Reloaded it. Up now it says I'm live. Make sure it's working. Hey guys, what's up? It's Mina Fox here, and I'm playing some Animal Crossing New Horizons. And just as the title says, this is a festive season, festive gear blowout thing. Just want to show you. Yep. Just want to show you. Yep, it's in the stalls. If you want to come pick it up. And regarding the posts, yep. Oh, and there's Lobo sitting on one of the benches. So yeah, if you guys want to come to my island, pick up this festive gear that you may have missed out on, please let me know in the chat if you'd like to visit. Pick up on some festive items that you may have missed out on. All right, I'm going to put in the description. And please pardon the noise that's in my mouth. I'm just having a Starlight peppermint to freshen my breath. I just had some pizza for dinner. Yeah, just had myself some pizza from some local pizza delivery place. Where you just order pizza, have it delivered, but you have to pay in cash. Oh, see what Lobo's up to. He just has a cup of coffee that he's sipping down on. You know, once you have the roost, villagers, they'll have that takeout coffee. Oh, and Chief has a thought bubble. Well, Chief has a thought bubble. Well, I'm positive it would be anything but moving because, it's right now. 3 days ago, Wolfgang asked to move, and I said no. And when a villager asks to move, if you tell them no and let them stay anyways, there's a 15-day cooldown for the villager who asked to move, but a 5-day cooldown until any other villager other than the one who most recently moved in can ask to move out. A wharf roach? Well, I'm not going to have time. So let me be honest, because you'll have villagers like take advantage of you and beg you to just have you catch something for them, even if it's gonna steal your, they're gonna steal your chances to do other things. Oh, and there's Flick. Yep, if I want to give him, I want to catch some bugs and trade with him to commission a piece of art. Oh, and there's a balloon. You gotta wait till it can hover over to a proper landing spot so it doesn't end up shrinking and disappearing. Yeah, you got it, because you're popping balloons that have a gift or whatever in it. You gotta make sure it goes to a spot where you'd like it to land, so that there's space for it to bounce, so that there's space for it to land where it needs to land. So it doesn't go into a flower bed or a clump of weeds or any other objects. And yes, I have a campsite visitor who just randomly spawned. No, I'm not gonna have that villager move in because there are no villagers I'm planning to do away with at the moment. Yeah, let's wait till that balloon goes right to here so it can land, and I'll be able to pick it up and see what surprise I got. But these yellow bells, it's usually a bag of bells. To put in your wallet. See what it's in there. If it gives you bells or some secret items. 30,000 bells. Wow. Well, at least that gives me some money to spend at Able Sisters. Up and there's Tybalt, just wandering around inside the tailor shop. And here's some of the custom designs that I have on display. Yeah, I know I have what could be like winter or summer items, but yep, and there's one that's from one of my sisters. She and her boyfriend designed it. All right. Count, just make the summer fox one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, like 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, just in squares. Yeah. Yeah. In case of some designs to try to convert on it, yeah, some I've had to like do from scratch. Yeah, just try to have something to switch out. In one season, yeah, just so that villagers aren't wearing like summer kinds in the winter and winter kinds in the summer. Because yeah, if you're good enough, if you're at a high friendship level with your villagers, then they'll like wear some of the custom designs that you have on display inside your Able Sisters. Yeah. Okay, let's call it knit cap. So yeah, I'm gonna go put this. I'm gonna switch out Yeah, just one of mine. Yeah, just put away some of those summery things. All right, now I have what's supposed to be the winter cap out. Something I'll kind of switch out time after time. All right, so yep, here's my display. Now this I can flex in. Yeah, whatever's in the display window, see what that one is. We scroll down. At least I have some in the catalog, and I believe I was gifted some by villagers. Yeah, I believe it's part of the Zap series. Yeah, let me go look it up. Noble Zap suit. Now let me go look it up in my catalog. Pink, white, black, red, yellow, green, blue. I think there might be one color I'm missing. There might be a purple, but I'll look in the changing room. Yeah, I'll go in the changing rooms, see if they have. Only because villagers can't wear footwear, even though there's a lot of fan art where you see villagers wearing bottoms, footwear, and whatever they just can't wear in the game because some villagers' body shapes cannot accommodate. However, you can give villagers what they cannot wear, and that they're happy to take it. They won't wear it, but it can display, but it can appear in their storage if you take a peek. Okay, I'm kind of missing the gray one. Just buying it to put in my catalog. If I want to give to other players through the Nuke shopping app. And let's see if that's a little update or yep, Noble. Yep, oh, silver. Yeah, kind of like the tone of it, than just a typical gray. Punk pants. Suit of lights. And I know my storage is getting kind of full, so I'm going to go take out some items that I don't need so I can clean out my storage. But yeah, I'm at the final stage of storage capacity. Oh, combat helmet. Skateboarding helmet. I think I have all 5 of them. And then sometimes I buy if I'm just not sure if I have them, like cataloged. Pom-pom boots. Okay, yes, I have all 5 in my catalog. And some of the items I just end up selling. Not only some I only bought to put in my catalog. Okay, you must be looking at the top one. That's the hoodie. Yep, that's the hoodie. Based on my island's iconic image and to fit with the name. I think I have both of the combat helmets. But wouldn't getting sweaty just make 3D glasses get all foggy? Happy Franks. Time for a new look. All right. And I'm going to go head on out. It's just about 9 p.m., but I've got night owl ordinance in effect. So Able Sisters will close at 10 p.m. instead of 9 p.m. And that Nuke's Granny can close at 11 p.m. instead of 10 p.m. Oh, and there's Flick again. I need to go catch some bugs. I'm going to go into my bug hunter mode. Bug catcher. Yeah, this is what I call the winter kind now that it's winter time. Yeah, I put away the Explorer shirt and shorts up, and there's Sky fully dressed in the Frugal dress and hat, both from the Frugal series, so that they're a match. Yeah, let me go talk with her. But yeah, the Frugal items, that's supposed to be what she can wear for Halloween, but apparently not in her case. Yeah, unfortunately, villagers can't wear it for a Halloween costume, which I think it's ridiculous and should be treated as one. Otherwise, it'll have to be the player to decide if he or she would wear it as a Halloween costume. That was what it was supposed to be. Is I was time traveling and going to the Halloween so that I could learn those reactions from Jack, and then the stream after that, just going through the mushroom season, so including Lobo and Wolfgang's birthdays as well as Turkey Day, and then finally just catching up to get to the fest, festive season as well as Kyle's birthday and then Chief's birthday. Yeah, because in the month of December, Kyle's birthday is on the 6th, then Chief's is on the 19th. And of course, that Chiefs is within the festive season, and Kyle's is when it's wintertime, but you still see that autumnal leftover because because December 10th is when it starts snowing all day, and then December 11th, just 5 days after Kyle's birthday, is when it's finally snow on the ground, trees, rooftops, and other objects. Unless they're furniture items that can be placed both inside and outside. Oh, and says, hello, Mina. Hi. If you know, yeah, speaking of Mina Fox, that is my original persona. And yeah, and of course, that's not my real name. I know what my real name is, but I'm not saying it. You kind of like, how furries, and a lot of these people online just kind of keep their real name, whatever, a secret, kind of like how it's advised how that you kind of don't share personal information about yourself on public sites. Yeah, some of the wood, that's if I want to craft a big festive tree and whatnot. Yeah, most of those ornaments are in my storage. Just chopping some wood so that I can get the required materials if I want to craft festive items that require more than just the ornaments. Yeah, just shaking the trees, make sure there's no wasps. Whoops, did not mean to get rid of that. Oh, secret furniture. Oh, outdoor generator. Oh, lucked out on this one. There goes my stone axe. Up, and I'm gonna have to go to Nuke's Cranny and buy. Yep. I'm gonna go to Nuke's Cranny, buy a flimsy axe since I don't have a stone. Since I don't have a stone that I need to craft a flimsy axe from the ground up. Oh, and there's Chief and Sky. They're doing the play routine in the plaza. If they don't have the play hobby, then in order to do it, they got to be in the plaza during a scripted activity. Otherwise, they'll carry something kind of based on what month it is. Based on what month it is, because yeah, right, because January is New Year's month. Oh, and there's the flick. All right, let's see what I have in my storage. Oh, 49.56. Okay, my storage isn't really quite getting that full, but I'm gonna get rid of some stuff that I can. Well, maybe a little later. Oh, it says Happy New Year. Thanks, even though it's January 6th. The countdown thing has already happened. I already did the stream of the countdown thing, but did it early because I was going to have company coming over on the actual date. Okay. Now I'm going to go in. Now I'm going to go ahead and turn that flimsy axe into a stone axe. You need a flimsy axe and three pieces of regular wood to craft a stone axe. And I'm just chopping some wood to get some materials if I want to do my festive season blowout. And if you go in and out of the building, then some of those wasp nests will be transferred over to different hardwood or cedar trees. So you're going to need to have to reshape the trees, but with the party poppers out, on whether or not if a wasp nest will come out. Because party poppers, yeah, they're the only tool that's effective to how to drive away those wasps, so that you can save up your medicine stock to give the villagers when they're sick. Even though there's a 10% chance you'll have villagers be sick. And if another day passes or you time travel the next day and the villager's still in his or her house, it's a likely sign that the villager's sick. And then if you don't give them you choose not to give the medicine, it takes a few days for them to just cure themselves, as if it seems like Tom Nook or Isabel were kind of step in and cure them because the player didn't bother. What do you mean? Okay, want okay. Someone says want to play. I don't know what that stands for. Whoops, sorry to run through those flowers, but thankfully in the next day cycle, or if you time travel to the next day, the flowers that got ripped can grow back. See what color outdoor generator I got. Let's see how many colors I have in my catalog. Red, blue, yellow, silver. Yeah, let me look up the price, see what it costs. Okay, it costs 4,900 bells. I'm gonna go to Cyrus. Oh, it says, oh, and Peggy one says, hello, happy late New Year's. Thank you. Even though, yeah, I know it's kind of late in case someone may or may not have been a busy bee during those days. Yeah, I know. Yep. Yeah, this player, yeah, she is a serious time traveler, especially to advance more easily. I mean, not every player is going to play the game with the time of day Ziggler. They can just jump through the seasons and whatnot. Because, yeah, I was time traveling only to patch up so I could patch up the dream version of my island, put in some more items and do some other improvements. Decided to see what colors I'm missing. I already have blue. I already have yellow. Oh, turquoise. Turquoise. Orange. Silver. Okay, I don't have orange. says, I've been on my VR headset almost all day. All right. Yeah, yep. Kind of like the HMD item, that you can get from Able Sisters whenever it pops up for sale in their daily lineup. Yeah, I'm going to go and sell some items. But otherwise, yeah, I'm doing a festive blowout. You can take all you want. Yeah, I already have a Noble Zap suit or something in the catalog. Up, and there's, yep, Tauntaun Man, or how do you pronounce it? Yeah. Yeah, that's just something you can eat, but for energy points, if you need to lift multiple trees or crush rocks if they're in places you don't want to be, or just to be able to get a stone if it's giving you more of the other kinds as you strike them without energy points. Yeah, just strike them, get the crafting materials you need. And I'll be looking to give away some DIY recipes if there's any players who need it. I've got 5 viewers. Yep. And as you guys may not have noticed, I have a campsite visitor, but just please remember, all I do is just, oh, and there's a moth. Let me catch one. I think I could, like, give the flick, or I kind of like to commission a moth model. All right. All right. Guess who the campsite visitor is, who just happened to randomly spawn? Yep, and it's Anka. And yet, yes, she's adorable and whatnot, but sadly, no, I am not partying with any villagers at the moment, because if it's a random campsite visitor, and if you do convince them to move in and beat them to a card game, they pick the villager for you on who's open to moving, even if it's a villager you don't want to move out. Let's see what she wants right now. I've talked to her. I greeted her before I started streaming, but yep, this is actually my second visit in from playing. Darling, I used to think traveling to unknown places just wasn't for me. But getting away from my own island and flying to someplace completely different, it's downright exhilarating. Plus, the whole island adventurer thing, it looks rather good on me, don't you think? Meow. All right. So yeah, I mean, you got to talk to them several times, and then decide if you want them or something. Decide if you want to just play a game, and they'll give you a price, or try convincing them to move. But no, I have no intention convincing her to move. But I would like to do a vacation home for her someday in Happy Home Paradise. Because I have the DLC. I've got my villagers' homes remodeled, which requires you to have completed 30 vacation homes, including opening up the apparel shop, and then there's that DJ KK festival. Yeah. See, I've remodeled the houses of the villagers that I have on my island. And whatnot. And so, yeah. So, and I've been planning to get Anka's amiibo card, and her amiibo card is pretty pricey, somewhere $20+. Yeah, because I think the price of some villager amiibo cards really depends on how desirable they are. And then if some of the less favorable villagers, they'll be like extremely cheap. So yeah, I'll just want to say thank you, Anka, for your visit and interest. But there are currently no plans for villagers to leave at the moment. So yeah, I actually am not looking to part with any villagers. All the wolf villagers on my island are staying. Oh, and I caught another moth. Yeah, and I'm actually gonna yeah, I'm gonna go for the moths to trade with Flick, and then he'll mail me a commission piece the next day cycle. And if you really want it, you got to time travel to the next day. You cannot time travel backwards, otherwise you can't receive anything in the mail if you time travel backwards. And there's Sky and Chief in their play routine, which, and unfortunately, there are no wolf villagers that have the play hobby. I mean, they have the play hobby that they don't have to do it in the plaza. Only villager that I have that has the play hobby is Tybalt. And I'm sure some people really expected Tybalt to have the fitness hobby with other giant villagers. All right, just going on a hunt for moths right now. Oh, Dobie's not home. Oh, and he's right outside. Yeah, he's just wandering around. And why is he wearing that? And why is he wearing that terry cloth nightcap unless he's getting ready for bed or sick? I mean, I gifted him. I mean, cranky villagers, yeah, they don't wear, along with villager personalities who go to bed later. They don't wear terry cloth nightcaps initially, but unless you gift it to them, and only will they sometimes wear it. I really think the terry cloth nightcaps should be the default sleepwear for villagers who are not morning people or they wake up rather late. Because cranky villagers, they wake up at 9 in the morning. Big sister villagers wake up at 9:30 in the morning. Snooty villagers wake up at 8:30 in the morning. Of course, lazy villagers, while they go to bed at 11 p.m., which is the earliest bedtime for any villager personality, they wake up at 8 a.m. Sure, I'll say terry cloth nightcap. It's a good fit for lazy villagers. Kind of shows how they're more laid back and whatnot. But and it's the normal and peppy villagers. Yeah, they're morning people. Yeah, they. But why wear a terry cloth nightcap if they are early birds? I'm going to be serious. Be serious. Terry cloth nightcap should be more for those who wake up late, or for those that sleep in. Wonder what Wolfgang is up to. And he's having a sip of coffee. And he's wearing that waistcoat that I gifted him to wear for the countdown event. Hey, aren't you friends with that Shane who was here the other day? Maybe you know why they haven't visited us from Newtopia in a while, Sherbert. All right, so yeah, when you have someone from another island visiting, yeah, they'll mention the player, even if they haven't, and they'll say the other day, but most of the time, when they say other day, they mean yesterday. And he hasn't been to my island yesterday. I wasn't streaming yesterday, didn't have visitors the other day. What's in Wolfgang's storage that I gifted him to this point? Oh, and there's that gold helmet, but otherwise villagers they cannot wear those full head coverings. See, even if you gift it to them, it can appear in their storage, even if they're articles of clothing in categories of what they cannot wear, but it can appear in their storage if you gift it to them and decide to take a peek. Even if it's something they can't wear, it can appear in their storage. Oh, and there's a pacifier that I gifted him. Yeah, villagers, yeah, they can't wear accessories that go around the mouth or the entire face. They can only wear accessories for their eyes, like if they're wearing glasses or something. Yeah, but otherwise, anything villagers cannot wear, it can appear in their storage if you gift it to them. It'll be just a collectible or something, what they cannot wear. All right. I was shaking off coconuts on a bunch of those coconut trees just so I could go and chop wood if I wanted to craft something. Whoops! Did not mean to pick that up. Let me put that back where I found it. That's the wrong direction. Then I have to lift one of those trees. Yeah. Alright, as you're facing down, as you're facing south, then I'll go like this way. Alright, yeah, here's the land of dots. Back where it should be. After I accidentally picked it up. So you gotta wait and then see, yeah, it highlights what you want picked up so you don't end up picking up furniture items. But then when you have company over, yeah, none of those furniture items can be picked up once they're placed on the ground or whatever. Just so you're like not doing it in front of them. Otherwise it wouldn't be courteous to their eyes. Xylophone. Oh, there goes my golden shovel. So yeah, let me go buy a flimsy shovel. So I can turn it into a full-fledged shovel and then into a gold shovel. Oh, and there's Lobo. Looks like he's going to go work out. Yeah, I gifted him a track jacket, that has the Z instead of that shield symbol of the athletic jacket that all villagers of every personality initially wear when they exercise, even some that will only exercise in the plaza with a group of villagers. Then, then as a secondary hobby. All right, now let me go and get out some gold nuggets, but only after the flimsy shovel's been turned into a full-fledged one. Oh, it's giving me some coins. Or bells, I mean. Now we'll find another rock to strike so I can get out some iron nuggets so I can turn this into a full-fledged shovel, and then with the gold nuggets handy, turn it into a gold shovel. Yeah, I'm gonna go try stocking up on some gold shovels. So I have some spare ones in my storage. Okay, guys. Don't have enough iron nugget. Yeah, run out of iron nuggets. Yeah, I'm out of iron nuggets. See if there are any more rocks to strike. so I can get some more air nuggets. Okay, that's the same rock I already hit to get crafting materials from. Yeah, one more moth I'd like to catch before I trade with Flick. Okay. Oh, there's a bell going. Bells. Oh, secret furniture. Barbecue. Even though I already have every single one in the catalog. But first, let me strike with the stone axe, get the wood out. Then I'll use the full-fledged axe to chop it down. And I'm going to go bury some bells so I can grow a bell tree. Yeah. 1,000 bells. First, we walk away so I don't accidentally plant that many amount. Otherwise, do not plant more than 10,000 bells because there's a slim chance it'll produce bells any greater than 10,000. So Felicity's done with her yoga routine. Oh, there's a damselfly, but I need to catch one more moth and trade with Flick. Oh, there's Flick. There's one of these moths are going to go flying around the light. Oh, it says probably it was a glitch in every mod. Well, I got some kind of a comment. Just happen to receive a comment. I wonder if it's I wonder if it's to one of my streams I've previously finished or some videos that I commented on. Okay, well, just some older video that I commented on some time ago. All right, just looking at it on my phone. Yeah, just reading some comment, reading some reply to one of my comments that I posted on some videos. Like, a couple years ago. Just roaming around until I finally find a moth. Because, they're hanging near a light just outside of a building. Yeah, that's where you'll find moths. See what Whitney's doing at home. Oh, something about finding a lost item. Yeah, I wonder if it's like her. It could be hers. Well, if they ask you about a lost item, usually they'll like give you the option if you want to look for it or not. Because something about finding lost items. So if there is one, I'd have to scramble around the item till I see like a bag, book, pouch. Yeah. Oh, bendoid. Oh, no. Oh, fossil. Yep, and I have a Nuke Miles Plus objective about getting fossils assessed. So Whitney mentioned a lost item. Mentioned something about retrieving lost items. So I think they'll say it if there's a lost item, but if it's not theirs. And if it is theirs, they'll ask you, you'll have the option on whether or not you're willing to do it. Another fossil. Okay, Sky's not home. Yeah, she's in the plaza. Okay, could there be a lost item somewhere? Because usually it's dropped on some kind of grass or something. Well, now that there's snow on the ground, because it's winter. So right now I'm just going on a hunt for moths so I can trade with Flick. Okay, no moth. I just need one more to catch. Yeah, Whitney told me that there's got to be a lost item somewhere, but either way, it's not hers. Because if you do find a lost item, first thing you need to do is investigate and see whose it is, but based on the personality. If you have more than one villager the same personality, there's a it's more likely that that villager will tell you it's not mine, but any other villager of the same personality, whoever they tell you to take it to. Could be hidden somewhere in this orchard. Okay, now I'm gonna go the around striking rocks to get some crafting materials. Okay, getting one iron nugget, all and the rest of them stones. Okay, could there be a lost item somewhere? Oh, there's another whole big, there could be a fossil. Now it should be like all the fossils needed or required to be assessed for new trials. Oh, there's another one. There's a fourth. Oh, pockets are full. I'm gonna go rebury it. Okay. Let me go assess the fossils, then put away the full-fledged golden axe. Yeah, go put away the golden axe back in my storage. And of course, I have an objective that says to earn bills by selling items. Oh, and there's another moth. But I'm going to have to drop something so I can catch that moth. And if I want to, yep, when I'm ready to commission to Flick. I should have put on my bug hunting gear when I did it. Now I'm going to go to the Luke's Cranny, sell the fossils. Forgot to put away the axe so I had room to catch a moth. sell that extra clump of weeds. $75.10. Okay, let me go put away the golden wax. Okay, now let me go find Flick and give him the moths. That I'm ready to part with, so he can commission me a moth model. Yeah. Oh, and there's another moth right in front of my house, but you can only give 3. You need to have 3, minimum of 3. But then what's left over can be left to you. If you have more than 3, what's left over, you can do whatever. Oh, I think I saw him. Oh, just ran out of one of the tulips. All right. Now the commission thing has just started. Barbecue. Other Logan wants me to part with that. Oh, Felicity has a thought. No wonder she wants my barbecue. So Whitney and me, we totally fought about who has better fashion. I mean, it's me. Still, I want to make up, so I got Whitney a present. But I don't have, the guts to deliver it. So, could you maybe do it for me? I'll do it. Yeah, that would so be a huge help. Okay, here it is. You're the guest. It's already a bit late, so it's fine to deliver it by the end of tomorrow, Foxy boy. All right. Well, right now, because you know she's a snooty villager. They don't go to bed till 2:30 in the morning. But since I have Night Owl on, Whitney doesn't go to bed till 3:30 in the morning, which is the same time cranky villagers normally go to bed. If you don't have Night Owl ordinance in effect. Oh, Cody Shell, the leader of Bearfoots. Hello. All right. Yeah. Right now, I just got a delivery I need to do for Whitney. I presume you like to visit because you find my home both stylish and comfortable. Hot cocoa. Delivery here. Oh my, what could this be? For Whitney. So, this is from Felicity for me. What could it be? Is this what I think it is? A real school uniform with necktie? Oh, I've been dying to get my hands on one of these. I have to try it on right now. You shouldn't. Well, thank you for humoring me. All right, give me just a moment. Oh, she got one. Well, how do I what? Looks here. Do you really think so? You're not just flattering me. Well, thank you very much. I guess Felicity was pretty upset about our fight. I was quite annoyed with her, but I suppose I'm equally to blame. I'll go apologize to her too. Now, if you're worried about my friend and me, don't be. I'm sure we'll patch things up. Thanks in no small part to your delivery. I can't thank you enough. I suppose I can start by giving you bread boy. I do hope you like it. Now, don't even try to say no, hot cocoa. It would make me happy to see you happy. And you wouldn't want to take that away from me now, would you? I'm like, thanks. Yep. Should it be just to help grow my catalog? I'm happy to take something, even if it's an item I don't have yet registered. All right, it's just about 10 p.m. And nobody has asked me to like open the gate if they want to come, but they have until midnight if they want to pick up these festive items that they may have missed out on. Yeah. Or if they already have them cataloged but would like to pass on to other players that are on their front roster. If there's the go board. I've already bought that item before. Like, thank you, Whitney, but I already bought it to put in my catalog, and there's like no variations. It's just one color. Because there are some items that are no variation. It's just one color or something. Some that are customizable. They have no variations, but you can change the pattern if the player customize it yourself, so you don't have to go to Cyrus. At the only time you would need to go to Cyrus for the customizable items on what the player can customize, that's if you run out of customization kits and Nuke's Prairie is closed for the night. But otherwise, Cyrus and Reese's customization shop, they're open until midnight when you go to Harv's Island. But let me go look up the billboard. And I'm very positive that there are no variations. It's just one. Okay, nope. Yeah, it's okay. So you can't go to Cyrus, otherwise they'll tell you if you don't have any items they want. Then it says customized, but otherwise when you go to Cyrus for items, it's what based on what the player cannot customize. And I'll put in the storage and then decide if I'd like to pass it on to some other players if they need items. Now, the villager's purpose of gifting items to you, that's to help you grow your catalog. Okay, I'm gonna go hunt for some crafting materials. And let's see where does this take me? Okay, yeah, you can't use the map on Mystery Island, otherwise you'll get a message saying that it does not work. Yeah, those rocks are on the cliffs. Oh, and there's one at the other side of the riverbank. Whoops. Get some leaves out of the way. Oil barrel. Yeah, there's a time limit when you first strike a rock. Otherwise, you won't get all the crafting materials if you delay or make a mistake. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, it says hello. And anyways, just getting some of the crafting materials that I need if I wanna go and use up the festive crafting materials. Yeah, just because this season's ending. Yeah, it's the last day of the festive season. Because they kind of like give you until like January 6th if you need to get the recipes. Oh, I didn't really intend to pluck those mums. I'm gonna go drop it. Just so it don't take up my inventory space. All right. I'm gonna go drop that extra softwood. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do the craft and sell thing. Put some stuff away. So I have some pocket room. Well, first let me get rid of the softwood and hardwood, or see what some of these require. Besides, some clay and wood. Yeah, just wood. Yeah, yeah, alongside those ornaments. Yeah, wooden craft stuff that requires a hardwood and softwood. Okay, so none of the festive items require any hard or softwood. Just the festive top set requires hardwood. And okay, and about none. Yeah, about none of those. Yeah, none of those festive items require softwood. Oh, I like custom. I'm going to go to craftables. I'll do the modern wood wall later. And I'll go get ready to take out some of those festive ornaments. Yeah, let me get one that has a full stack of 30. Oh, I sent you something. All right, I'll check as soon as I get done. Yeah, I just let me start with an illuminated tree. So I got some iron nuggets. Ornament table lamp. I think there's one that requires just one iron. Oh wait, the ornament tree requires 3. Already got one crafted and cataloged. I'm gonna get to the festive trees. Big festive tree. Just as part of. That's all the red ornaments. And in my pocket, I've got the others in my storage. Or just kind of use if there's anything that just requires like the blue or gold ornaments. Festive top set. Ooh, tabletop festive tree. Okay, that's about the only festive craftables at the moment. Those apples that I don't need. I just picked them up. Well, Mr. Islanding, if I want to make something with those apples as alright, let me go sell the festive stuff that I crafted. Oh, I should have put the gold nuggets in my storage just when I'm done or something. 21,415 bells. See if anything I can craft that requires stone. Just so I can get that out of the way. Yeah, I'm gonna go prep some apple meals. Oh, it says I'm kind of working on my house in Animal Crossing. No problem if you've got some. If you want to make some changes over time, anything that would require the most apples. Apple jam. That's a multiple of three. Ooh, I got nine. Okay. Let me get out another round of ornaments. Okay. Yeah, I'm just doing my little festive blowout. So yeah, for me, unless yeah, I don't want to be hoarding too many off-season crafting materials. Yeah, just kind of a tip of kind of some tips. Oh, holiday candle. And I'm starting to run out of clay. So we want my last one that requires some clay. Little festive trees. Yep. Well, it just called festive tree. Otherwise, you can just call it little festive tree, just to tell the difference. And I'm going to kind of go for some festive rugs. Something. Kind of run out of room here. Okay, that's everything I've got room for, but I could just put the wasp nest in my storage stock on them. That if I want to craft some other things that require you to craft a wasp nest. Okay, I'm gonna go put away the gold nuggets. Festive top set. Ooh, ornament crown. All right. Oh, Ryan McGeegan, or how you Gooey Gon, how you pronounce it, says hi, or Rin McGigan, or how do you pronounce it? Oh, it says, yep, he says hi. Sorry if I kind of misread it. Rin McGigan, or how you pronounce it. Thank you for coming. All right. Well, yeah. Welcome to the stream. Just doing my little festive blowout thing. And if you'd like me to come to my island, please let me know. And you can go pick up the festive fashion items in the stalls right next to the plaza. I'll send the dodo code. Oh, 15,810 bells for whatever I'm selling right now. Yep, just doing this. Yeah, it's what I call festive clearance. Kind of like the stores. Yeah, they're trying to put away those Christmas trees and whatnot. It's part of an everything must go. This is just like what I'm doing here on my island, as an everything must go deal. And then there's no reason to keep something that's off season. But I still have some summer shells in my storage if I still want to craft summer items, even when it isn't summertime. Okay, just need to get to the ornaments. So I can go craft. So now at this moment, I'll be like crafting whatever I have left. Oh, someone just came home. All right, yeah. My parents are just going out to one of my aunts for dinner and spend some time there. Because whatever it said in the post, I posted it just before coming home from work. Well, my dad and I usually go out on Friday nights. That we were unable to do most of last month because of the weather conditions. All right, now does it ask me to customize items? Oh, yeah. It's asked me to customize too. Let's see if there's anything I can customize. Ooh, ornament wreath. Okay, I'm gonna go for gold. It only requires one kit. I'll go, customize, whatever I have crafted. Oh, silver. Yeah, I think I'll customize the rest of them. Oh, giant ornament. Ornament wreath. Green. Hold on just a minute. Well, welcome back. Hope you guys had a good time. All right. Okay. Okay, red. Light green. Okay, I'm running out of blue ornaments. Yeah, I'm gonna give the pink one to someone on my friend roster, but at my storage the moment. We'll go customize it with some other colors. So when I browse through my new shopping thing, but for these not for sale items, but in this case, must be crafted. $99.40. Okay, it's not customizable, unfortunately. We'll go give that extra festive top set to someone on my friend roster if they missed out on some stuff. Ornament the bill. I'm going to give that to someone on my friend roster if they need items. I use up what's left of the hardwood. Oh, and there goes Flick cheering on after I craft something. All right. $43.50 bells. Well, in case someone isn't asking to come to my island this soon, this shop's closing, so I'm gonna go buy and then drop on the ground for people to pick up in case there's items they probably don't have yet. Air conditioner, 63,000 bells. Capsule toy machine, 3,100 bells. And that's cute lamp, cute floor lamp, 3,500 bells. Portable record player, 4,000 bells. Tauntaun Man, celebratory candles, 1,500 bells. Okay, yeah, it kind of shows you what Hanukkah is like, but yeah, these games, they do try to avoid religious references, just so the game to serve that the game's for anyone regardless of their religious beliefs. Well, the items people didn't get their chance to buy, I'm gonna go and drop them on the ground. If everyone wants to pick up and get cataloged if they're items they don't have yet, or just if they do have some of those same items but just don't have them in those variations yet. Or colors, yeah, variations of colors yet. So yeah, For anyone that's missed out, well, yep, here I have them dropped on the ground if they come to my island, but both of the shops are closed. Well, maybe I could drop some Able Sisters items to the ground if anyone missed their chance to buy. Some of these are going to give my villagers. Like this area is kind of making a big impact. So yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I can't drop it. Yeah, this angle or whatever. So yeah, I just still want to get inside. Yeah, use cranny. You can like drop it before the footsteps. Like kind of like not where the shadow of the front entryway is or atrium. I think I have some of those noble zap suits. Some other colors that I may not have looked at. Oh, there's a yellow one. Some of the items I decided to drop just to like someone to pick up and catalog if they don't have it in their catalog yet. All right, there's some of the fashion items I decided to drop right outside Little Sisters. Yeah, now that since the tailor shop's closed, yeah. And anyone who's going to come, oh, it says I could come to your island after I get done with a Nukazan trade. All right. Wow, Nukazan. I think yeah, I've heard of Nukazan, but I've never used it. I gotta see what it's about. What is Nukazan? Nukazan is a fan-made website that allows players of the 2020 video game Animal Crossing New Horizons to trade and sell items in-game using their services. The website is named after Amazon, though it more closely resembles Craigslist and eBay. It was founded by Daniel Liu with 2 U's. Yeah, I should register on it sometime. Oh, it says we will be upgrading our notification system, blah, blah, blah. We will be upgrading our notification system over the next few days. You will receive new notifications, but it will take us some time. Oh. It will take us some time to move old notifications to the new system. Today's hot items: mystery grab bag, cocoa, angled signpost, bubbleoid. New item. Oh, CJ Flick, not tradable. Bug off, 99,000 bells or 10 Nuke Miles tickets. Fishing tourney, same price, but 6 Nuke Miles tickets. If there's anything I need, it's a recipe for orange marmalade. Just to make it myself. Oh, one time any orange 10 Nuke Miles tickets, 50,000 bells. Yeah, if I want to use it, got to be a registered user. But just taking a peek before I decide to register through Nukazan. Okay. But otherwise, I'll kind of do it after I get done streaming to go on Nukazan. Yeah, just a little reminder thing to the chat using the NSO app. Yeah, festive clearance ends soon. So yeah, You have until midnight. You have until midnight CST. And Sky and Chief are doing their play routine. But otherwise, without further ado, might as well get ready to open the gates soon or something. Yeah, the Duke's Crane's just about to close soon. Yeah, might as well just sell some of those crafting materials to empty out my pocket space. Might as well buy another one of these, but otherwise, just just as something to occasionally eat if I need to crush some rocks or lift some trees. Yeah, I think that's got to be the last day to buy those celebratory candles. Then when the festive season ends, then they should be gone. And then about all you can buy are those little round space heaters. Yep, the new strain is just about to close in the next few minutes. Well, it's just about 11 p.m. Well, it looks like they're done with their play routine now that the clock's about to hit 11. Or 2300 if a 24-hour clock system. talk between Chief and Felicity. See how things go. Well, and there's Flick coming in. See if the conversation between Chief and Felicity goes well or not. Yeah, sometime because well, if there's a good ending, there'll be some dancing or whatever, singing and whatnot. While they sing to what's called the island tune. But then if it ends up disastrous or something, then it'll be one or both of them either stomping and having a tantrum, or on the other hand, just being sad. Well, unfortunately, no outcome between the two. Okay, it just ends, and then they just walk. Apparently, no determination how the conversation ended. And in case you're wondering, the water effect on my flowers and produce is because the weather for today was predicted to be snowing in the morning until around 3 p.m. and then for the rest of this day cycle, it'll be just overcast. And then before leaving for work, I had to boot up the game so I could see the snowfall and stuff, and that it would have my flowers and water, my flowers and produce watered for my convenience. Because then if it snows in the winter, it will water your flowers and produce, just like with rain in all three other seasons. Because in the winter it snows instead of rains, and then it'll play the same role. Because when it's snowing, you'll hear the glockenspiel variation of the hourly music, just like with rainy weather. Only you'll hear that bell sound, kind of like as if it were Christmas or something. But Toy Day in this game's case, since they avoid what would be religious names or whatnot. Even though in the Japanese version of the game they still go for the religious names of holidays. Oh yeah, there's a snowflake, but I already have some stacks of snowflakes in my storage. So while the viewership count changes while I'm streaming, just for your information, I'm standing right by the stalls just to go with the title of my stream. Yeah, I was doing some other things beforehand, but now I'm standing here by the stalls just as a reminder that if you want to pick up some festive items you may have missed out on, well, now's your opportunity. Well, I'm going to go ahead and start opening the big three, guys, but otherwise I'll put the dono code in the chat box. Just if anyone's willing to visit. and go pick up some festive items in case they may have missed out, or just if they like if they'd like to pass it on to someone who's on their friend roster I that I don't know yet or something. But yeah. All right. Now I'm gonna go and get ready to. It says, "Okay, the trade just ended." All right. All right. Yep, 50. Yep, 54 CR8, or I could say 54 CR8. Yep, dodo code is 54 CR8. If anyone wants to come to my island, pick up any festive gear they may have missed out on, or pass on to others. You have until midnight Central Time. All right. So yeah, doesn't always have to be players that may not have catalog. Yeah, you can pick it up even if you already have it in your catalog, have all the variations, but otherwise could just pass on to some other players on your friend roster if they might need items. So yeah, just you can pick up all you want, and then in case of other players on your friend roster, you can mail it to them in case they didn't get the chance to buy, or if they've been away from the game the entire holiday season because they had other things to do. I know I'm kind of a busy bee because I have to work. Like, yeah, I have to work 9 to 5, but Monday is going to be a little different. I got to work 8 in the morning to 4:30, so then I got to go to bed earlier and stuff. Then I gotta change my alarm clock. Wait, yeah, to go off at an earlier time. Sorry, going after that snowflake. Because yeah, you know what villagers kind of go after something that's flying in the air, like they'll go after some butterflies, whatnot, in case they're not pulling out a net. Yeah, once again, the dodo code is 54CR8. If anyone wants to come come fly to my island, if they want to pick up, oh, someone's coming. Now that I'm standing right in front of these booths or stalls, yeah, they're called stalls. While some people can also call them booths, whatever name they prefer. Yep, yep, oh, yep. Yep, now that I'm standing in front of the stalls, yeah, if someone's flying in, see that I have something going on. So yeah, just take all you want. Yep. Yes, all this clear out. Yes, this is what I call an everything must go thing. Kind of like what you see in the ads or something. Welcome aboard. Hello. See. Yeah, just yep. Since this is what I call a festive clearance. Yep. Just take all that you want from the stalls, and if you want, yeah, in case of other players on your friend roster, yep, you can pass on to them if they might want items or something. Yeah, because it's always good to help players grow their catalog. If there's items they might want to order, yep, yep, yeah, but it's items to order, or in other words, just for using, but at other times, just to use for props and costumes inside the photo studio. Yeah, there's stalls back there, and then there's some that I added right here. Yeah, just to kind of have a spot for all the festive stuff. This is giving Whitney that present. Like, I was Whitney. Ooh, looks like this will blow over. Thanks to your help, Cool Fox. Yeah, just a villager quest that I did. Yep, feel free to catch some snowflakes. Yep, if you want to stock up on crafting materials. Yeah, and there's some of the items I just bought out of the shop. Yep, yep, yeah, just so players have the chance. Oh, and then there's some items I decided to drop. Yeah, since the tailor shop's now closed. All right, Sky's back at home. So yeah, this is the last day. Yeah, that you'll see these ornaments on the trees. If you want to shake the trees, get the ornaments up. But then I've been kind of doing my clearance thing so that I don't overstuff, so that I don't hoard my storage with off-season crafting materials. But otherwise, if I've made my decision that I'm only going to time travel just if I need to, like, but in this case, if Red comes to my island, yeah, because I've heard if you time travel to the same day of the week before going to the next Monday or the previous Sunday, that his stock can re-roll in case you're desperate to. Yeah, if you're desperate to complete the art exhibit in the museum. So yeah, I mean, speaking of Red, we gotta be like really careful what art you buy, because there are some forged pieces of art that kind of looks as if he used some image editing software, or some of them kind of look like he did the 3D print and then did some editing or whatnot. Try to glamorize them, such as the Venus de Milo. The fake has the necklace, while the real one doesn't. Got one. Missed it. Yeah. I'm gonna take out some of those large snowflake stacks. Ooh, yeah. And if I want to go and craft some items, ooh, snow person head. Ooh. Oh, she decided to give me another stack of snowflakes. Yeah, in case I need to craft some items that I probably don't have cataloged yet. Ooh, frozen floor tiles. Now I have a catalog. It's like it's a okay. It's like a rug item. Okay, I don't have. Okay, I don't have like snowflakes. Well, let me go take some out that I have that I just put in my storage just to save for crafting purposes. See what I have yet to craft. Ooh, this frozen sculpture. Now I can use inside the photo studio anytime I want. Frozen fence, even though I have no plan to use it. And you can't put it in the dot box. If you guys want me to tell you guys sell directly during regular business hours. Which case. See what Audie's up to. Oh, and she she's sleeping and she's in her complete festive gear. Even though today's the last day of the festive season. Only because it's placed as a furniture object and because it's just a game. There's no age on food, but there is on turnips because the next Sunday they spoil. Okay. Yeah, where'd you go? Sorry, I was getting myself into crafting mode. Yeah, she's on some kind of snowflake hunt. Yeah, it's really, I currently have my clocks, time and date in sync with the internet. Because for the New Year's week, I've decided to hold off on the time travel thing. Okay. Let's see what Dobie's up to. Oh, and he's crafting. Yeah, just a little reminder. I'm waiting in Dobie. Autocorrect. Yeah, I meant to say Dobie, not donor. Let's see what Chic Tulip Crown. All right, now, yep. Yep. See what it takes. Okay, you need 2 purple tulips, 2 pink tulips, and 1 orange tulip. Yep, because if you need recipe, so that's a recipe that you can get from. Found a message bottle. All right, what'd you get? Yeah, every time I try to find message bottles, they keep giving me the same recipes that I already have. They keep on giving. Okay, not the red kind. Okay, need 2 purple tulips. So yeah, you need one orange tulip. Two pink tulips. Wow. Just look at this. So yep, if you need the recipe, just go to Dobie's house. He's crafting. Yep, he's crafting. Yeah, if you need the recipe, but if you already have it, then you can like pass it on to someone on your friend roster in case they may not have it yet. All right, decided to drop one off right in front of his doorstep. Yeah, so for the player who's visiting right now, kind of like to pick it up in case she might not have the recipe yet or have it. Yeah, let me put this so it's like pre-cataloged. See what Kyle's up to. Oh, he's okay. Kyle's sick. Okay. Kyle is sick right now. So yeah, unfortunately, as soon as the fun ends, then I'll go give Kyle his medicine. Okay, then let's like go fishing and have a fishing race. Okay, no fish here. Whether it's in the sea, river, pond, mouth of the river. See what I got. Horse mackerel. And let's see what happens if you have a campsite visitor, but you have players visiting. Much. Yeah. Apparently, that's got to be some with a quote you'll get. Yeah, if you have a campsite. Yeah, if you have player visiting. So yeah, you can't. You like can't convince someone to move in if you have company over. You got to be on your own. And yeah, you got to be on your own and. Yeah, I think the notes on the villager order you to please leave because they're sick. It all depends on their personality. If it's cranky, they'll just say stay away. But any of those other personalities, the softer ones, they'll tell you more nicely. But then the harsher personalities, they will like have a panic attack or something. Squid. I'm gonna make some squid spaghetti. Yeah, squid curry. Yeah, whatever requires a squid. I heard of wand effect somewhere. Go, yeah, I'm gonna go make something. We gotta have that squidding stuff. I'm gonna go for the squiddy curry. Okay, where'd she go? So actually I just drop some kind of carpaccio di capesante. Let me see. Oh, already know the recipe. So yeah, I'm gonna have to like pass it on or something. Yeah, whoever's on my friend roster, in case they are still have yet to learn some. Oh shit! Sorry. Let's see what Sky is up to. All right. Stay well. I know it's kind of weird that I kind of like giving her a high chair or something. Yeah, kind of to show some of these villagers these younger sides or something. I know it's kind of weird. But otherwise, that's just some of those items added in their version 2.0 update and kind of more for the vacation homes by those female kangaroo villagers. You know how they like carry their little joeys or something. So yeah. Yep, do appreciate someone finding the recipe and but then just decided to like drop it for me only to find out that I already know the recipe. So yeah, if you catch a fish or something, if it can be used to cook something, yeah, just feel free to use my outdoor kitchen or whatever you can use to prep. Feel free to borrow it if you like. Give me some stuff that probably may not be familiar with or still have. Oh, I'm at the roost. All right, I'll meet you there. Yeah, meet you there. Plus, I have a Nuke Miles Plus objective that says to visit the roost for a coffee break. I'm kind of at this point saving it until I have company over so we can like sit together. Yep, and as the visitor, feel free to cover if you like. Ah, yeah, our one special blend is the pride of summer families. All right, now I've got some Nuke Miles that I'm stocking up on. Oh, and I got a Nuke Miles Plus objective about stock. Yeah, to catch snowflakes. You got to catch three in order to earn those miles. Yeah, good reason to kind of have hundreds of thousands of Nuke Miles is in case if you're going to like participate in the May Day event. Yeah, which unfortunately the only way you can try again is to keep calling rescue service if you mess up. Because then if you go to Wilbur and leave anyways, then you're failing it, and it's a one time thing. Sorry about that, but otherwise, yeah, just yep. Doesn't matter who catches it first. Plus, I just got a new Miles Plus objective. If I catch three snowflakes in a row, then they'll give me miles. Yeah, because there's miles plus objectives like catch bugs, catch fish, chop wood, hit rocks, etc. Yeah, that's if you really want to keep stocking up on loot miles. So yeah, if you fail to catch a fish, then you can like use the mistaken reaction. Oh, Yeah, I'm shaking off some of the coconuts, but if I'd like to prep coconut oil. Goldfish. See if I've donated it to the museum. Yep, I have. Yeah, I might as well sell it for some bells. Or I could give it to Felicity. With this little fella around, my home security sitch, it's all sorted. Thanks, Foxy boy. Ooh, privacy mask. Yeah. Whoops, sorry, Wolfgang. Bitterling. Yes. Got a sea butterfly. Okay, they're active. Yep. Winter to early spring. Yep. December through March. That makes them a winter to early spring thing. Okay, just got to be real careful. I might as well like put it in my storage or something so I don't sell it by mistake, because I just newly caught it and I have to donate to the museum, but I can't right now when I have company over. Dace. Already have it donated to the museum. So yeah, the sea butterfly, whatever you call it, I'm gonna go put it in my storage. And then I'll take it out and be ready to donate soon as I'm on my own. We'll go sell those extra fish. We'll go prep and sell coconut oil. Or, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna make some coconut cookies. Might like gift that. Yeah, too. Yeah, I'm gonna sell all but one. Yeah. Ooh, gold ornaments. Blue ornaments, yeah, if I craft whatever I have left over to if I want to continue crafting some of the festive stuff, well, whatever's left over, because I'm doing a little clearance thing. Yeah, I'll craft some festive wrapping paper, but yeah, otherwise I'll put in my storage. And I'd save until next toy day. Hold on. I got some extra. I believe I have some extra golden fishing rods. Let me get it out of my storage and yeah, drop some to hand over. Yeah, give her some to be stocked up on. Just some extras. I decided to trade some food, yeah, that I made. Oh, the pockets are full. Yeah, it's after midnight, and I'm getting close to wanting to wrap up pretty soon. Plus it's about time for me to give Kyle his medicine, but neither of us can come in if we have company over. Because otherwise, if you have company over, the doors are sick. The door's locked despite the lights being on. Ooh, spark. Mm. And I got a third one stock up on meat miles. Oh, and there's one that says capture a memory. Oh, there's one for butterfly. See what Whitney's up to. Isn't my humble home simply wonderful? Hot cocoa. This antique chair simply makes comfortable to sit on and good for spinal alignment. You should try sitting on it sometime. I promise it'll do wonders for your posture, Hot cocoa. Thanks, even though I have those in my house too, because the antique series furniture are some of my favorite items. And yeah, pieces of furniture, yeah, the kind that makes you feel like it's time traveling back to the 1920s. But we'll let her catch as many as she can if she needs to stock up on crafting. Oh, okay, she decided to give me a stack of red ornaments. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna go craft. Go craft like giant ornament. Yes. No. Sure. Yeah. Oh, sorry about something. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I had pizza for dinner, and I know I don't like to leave food sitting now, but yeah, I like has to cool down before. Yeah, before I can like put them away. Just made a giant ornament. All right. Just a minute. Hold on, BRB. Yep, be right back. Yeah, let's just call and do something. All right. Yeah, just came back. So yeah, had to put away some of that leftover pizza. All right. Yep, more snowflakes. Yeah, if I need to keep stocking up on what to craft. Oh, oh, someone's finally leaving. It's like they got to get going. Yep, and she's finally going home. Yep, thank you for coming to visit. Yeah. Yep, I gotta go. Bye. Yep, no problem. Even though I got 2 viewers and whatnot. Yeah, if someone else may be coming or something, though I don't see it happening, well, I'm gonna go head on over to Kyle's house and give him some medicine. Yeah, I think you can do it with the gate open, but when you don't have company over, I'll go and give him his medicine. Yeah, you got to be on your own to do this. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. This is actually the second time I've done this. Oh, yeah, and there's that red on his nose. Yeah, around his nose. Yep, and he's wearing the PJ outfit and the terry cloth nightcap, both that I gifted him. I mean, smug villagers initially they wear what you call a pajama dress, but otherwise, when worn by a villager, kind of looks like an oversized pajama shirt. Yeah, yep, and I have a full stack of medicine. So because the medicine that's meant more for villagers when they're sick. Oh, and speaking of the terry cloth nightcaps, I mean villagers who go to bed at 2 a.m. or later, they don't wear it unless you gift it to them, but they'll only like sometimes wear it. But those other villagers that go to bed earlier, like 11 p.m. to 1:30 a.m., lazy, normal, jock, peppy, yeah, they'll wear. Yeah, they're initially equipped with the terry cloth nightcap and they get ready for bed. They're sick, but the only times they'll be without it is if you just complain to Isabel. But anyways, I don't. Sorry to kind of delay like this, but yeah, I'm gonna go give Kyle the medicine. Yeah. Ah, chew. Oh, I got chills. Medicine delivery. Really? You revived me. Yes, I can feel the healing power flowing through me. Here, this is the least I can do for you after you send me like this. It's my old mountain park yet. Take care of yourself, okay? I think what I had is going around. Oh, just that capture of memory. So yeah, no matter what kind of outfits Nintendo has villagers initially wearing, but based on their personality, well, this is just how I think they should. Well, this is just my take how they should be dressed when they're like getting ready for bed or if they're sick or something. Because yeah, if they had every personality initially wear the terry cloth nightcap, because well, I think the terry cloth nightcap should be more initially equipped with villagers who wake up later, like Cranky, Big Sister, and of course the lazy. Even though lazy, they go to bed the earliest, but they wake up fairly. Oh, and also Snooty, they wake up at 8:30 in the morning. So that's so yeah. At this point, yeah, this is Kyle from when I found out he's sick and that he needs the medicine, which I just finally did. Because either way, the medicine it's meant for villagers who are sick, but otherwise to be used by the player is just as a last resort if they need to cure themselves of bee stings. Yeah, just getting some screenshots of Kyle in the PJ outfit and terry cloth nightcap that I gifted him, or the PJ outfit when worn by villagers, they'll just wear the top version of it because villagers they can't wear bottoms. Some of the dress ups you'll see part of the bottom as if it looks stitched on like a baseball uniform, and some of them because speaking of those fashion items, whatever you see, because you know how they're designed to be fit by the player, but when worn by villagers, they have fixed shapes and lengths. And what's supposed to be ball sleeves or puffy sleeves, they'll be flat if worn by villagers. All right. Now let's see what Kyle is wearing, but casually when I go back inside. And you can go back inside after you like cure them. Let's see what he's wearing now. And he's wearing the snowy sweater, something that I gifted him. Yep, yep, as a birthday gift. Only I time traveled because his birthday's already passed IRL. Well, yeah. So I time traveled because I was seasonally behind and was just trying to catch up. Hey, relax. You made it. You're at Kyle's house. Wait on. You know there are different kinds of sleep, right? I'm not a doctor, but there's a kind where your eyes are whizzing all around, and then the other kind. The point is, you need a bed that works for all kinds, like my wooden simple bed. All right, yeah. Speaking of the wooden simple bed, yeah, that's what I put in when I remodeled his house. Originally, yeah, his original bed when he first moved in is a cardboard bed, but thankfully I replaced it with a wooden simple bed, so he has what looks like a real bed. So yeah, yeah. His original interior looks like a rundown shack, but thankfully I remodeled it so he has something nicer. Yeah, yeah, and of course, originally he had the grand piano. I replaced it with a synthesizer, which I kind of think would be more for his kind of vibe, and kind of made it look like it, kind of like what I used to go to piano and voice lessons when I was a kid during the late 90s. Yeah, yeah, because my piano and voice teacher at the time, she had a regular piano, which I believe it was a spinet piano, and the other she had a synthesizer and had it like hooked up to the computer, kind of like with the composing music or something. Yeah, and some kind of a program or whatnot where you can like hook up a synthesizer to a computer. But anyways, going back to Kyle, um, yeah, Slug Villagers they have the shortest sleep schedule, which normally they sleep 2 in the morning till 7 in the morning. But if you have night owl ordinance in effect, then they'll sleep at three in the morning instead of 2 in the morning. But an early bird, they'll wake up at 6 in the morning instead of 7 in the morning. Which I know it's kind of weird, and otherwise, if you have either early bird or night owl ordinance in effect, then they'll just have 4 hours of sleep. Which I know 4 hours is kind of short. That would not which is technically not enough sleep for an average person. So yeah, someone's got to have like about 6 to 8 hours of sleep, based on what I've heard, to be healthy or something. Because yeah, normal villagers they go to bed at midnight, but wake up at 6 in the morning, which is the earliest time a villager of any personality wakes up. Which on my island, Sky, who's my only normal villager, she wakes up the earliest. And now, since Rex moved out, she's now the one who goes to bed the earliest of my village. She both goes to bed and wakes up the earliest of my villagers. All right. So yeah, that's just a little aftermath after giving Kyle the medicine that he needs. And now we kind of go back to the campsite tent. No, I'm not going to convince Anka to move in. It's not because I don't like her. I mean, she is pretty cute, but yeah, but I'm not planning to part with any villagers at the moment. I have a little proposal for you, my dear. Let's play a game for my cyber shades. All right. Sometimes I'll offer you to just play a game just to gift you and not actually have you convince them to move in. It's simple, really. If you win, you get my cyber shade as a present. Me meow. Let's do this. Okay. See what's I know it's kind of hard, but you have a slim chance of winning. Incorrect. The correct answer is club. And I'm like, thanks, but don't I have most of them cataloged? As I believe I've had some villagers just gift items. All right. Okay, yeah, I just took a look. Yeah, they're kind of weird, but all right. Like, thank you for your patronage. All right. Yeah. But of course, Anka, I really do plan to do a vacation home for her and happy home paradise. Either if she pops up on the archipelago of any random villagers, or if I buy her amiibo card and then invite her through the amiibo scanner at the Paradise Planning Office. Yep, and there's Deval with what's supposed to be called a fruit basket, which is a common hobby or something villagers will do. Okay, so there should be nobody online. All right. So other than that, I'm going to be closing the gate. So yep, then the dodo code will no longer be valid. I'm going to go. Well, I was actually planning to go to work. But anyways. Well, at least I should, after crafting some more and more. Yep. After crafting some more of the snow items. Yeah, that should be in the seasonal category. Okay, let's frozen sculpture. Frozen. See what the variations are. Ice, ice blue, ice pink, ice yellow, ice orange, ice green, ice purple. That's got to be some different colors of the rainbow. Now let me go to the rugs because I just crafted some of that frozen stuff. It's got to be some frozen floor tiles. Wow, it turns out that they're kind of the rug stuff. It turns out they're rugs. It would very much fit well with the ice aesthetic. Ice wall and ice flooring. You will find it. So yeah, kind of look like you're in what's called an ice palace. Because yeah, some of those penguin villager homes kind of have that ice, kind of an ice palace interior. Well, let me kind of go back to the kind of wallpaper that I've commonly used based on a normal villager starter house, but otherwise from what's called the 3 housing plots quest, for when you have your first 5 villagers before resident services can be upgraded from a tent to a building, and how Isabel moves to your island from that point on. Okay, can't drag and pick up rugs, unfortunately. All right. Yeah, I was originally supposed to be going to work, but then I decided to kind of do a little checkout thing now that I've kind of got some more frozen items crafted and cataloged. I'm going to go ahead and go to the restaurant and pick up a recipe. See if they'll give me that orange marmalade, because that's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm trying to get. But then otherwise, just as suggested, I'm planning to sign up for Nukazon and kind of do a trade thing. Yeah, and there's Elise, who was one of my boarders. I've been planning to do a vacation home, didn't have time, but now I have a Amiibo card if I want to invite her to do a vacation home for her whenever I want. And this Drago, I also invited. Drago. Yep, there he is popping up. I have his Amiibo card. I've invited him to the photo studio. I've been planning to do a vacation home for him, but didn't have time. And there's Chatter, even though there's a lot of people who do not like him. And there's who I believe is Willow. There are a number of islets around here. Some folks just call them small islands, but I find that, gosh. And there's Al, even though a lot of people do not like him. And sorry about that. Because, yeah, a lot of those gorilla villagers are disliked, but about the only likable gorilla villager is Rilla, who is the Hello Bee kind of villager of those Sanrio villagers. And if you need one of those furniture and fashion items from those Sanrio media, like Hello Kitty, those twin stars, and Yep. And pom pom purine, etc. But other than that, you can go and see what recipe I get from the chef in the restaurant. Well, there's a chef and the dishwasher. Yeah, this is the restaurant. Yeah. Well, you go to the chef if you need to pick up a cooking recipe. Yep, there's Rowan. Pumpkin curry. Okay. Yep. It's got the pumpkin curry recipe, even though I already have the recipe, and I prepped some, so it's in my catalog that I can use for a prop inside the photo studio. And other than that, I'm going to be just finally putting away my festive items because the holiday season's already over, and then things are going to be running as normal, and that you won't be listening to that Christmas music on the radio anymore. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to pick some of these flowers just so I can put away that illuminated tree. So yeah, let me look at some of the flower stuff. Yep, pretty cosmos wreath. Okay, yeah, pick some of these orange cosmos. Okay, yep, you need 3 red cosmos. Need 1 more orange cosmos. All right. Now I'm going to go relocate one of these white cosmos flowers. Okay, and Kyle gave me a mountain parka. See what color he gave me. Oh, he gave me a blue one. Something that I could give to Tybalt. I've given him one before, even though mountain parka is supposed to be a winter thing. Because it looks like something more as skiwear or something. Okay, now I'm inside. Now I'm gonna go put these festive items in my storage. Okay. those festive items. I'm going to putting the bookshelf back. All right. Now we're putting back one of these fans, but it's going to be turned off because it's winter. It won't be till like either April or May that I decide to like. Oh, sorry, Whitney, but I'm not done. Thanks, but I'm not finished. You're gonna have to come another time. Thank you, but I just turned it off. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, but I was not finished. So yeah, just because villagers can come to your house doesn't mean they're invited. And it may be rude to redecorate, but it's kind of rude to them to just come over when we're in the middle of something. Because then there's a lot of players that are against this, and so people, because if they were to do it, if there were a version 3.0, there could be a new ordinance that villagers can't come unannounced at any time. But otherwise, if you're in the other rooms, they'll give you a chance to either come to the main room so you can let them in, or just stay in the room and let them decide that they've given up. All right, just now I'm putting away the festive rug. I can't believe I have those extra festive rugs, which I know is kind of ridiculous, but otherwise, some I kind of plan to give to other players if they missed their chance. Okay, I'm going to go put in a snowflake rug. And now that it's winter, oh, and there's the festive stuff I'm going to be finally putting away. And then, of course, there's those butterfly sculptures. Just trying to sort it by the time. Okay, so these have got to be miscellaneous items. I think I have the emperor butterfly here. And the greatest butterfly back there. Just trying to remember where I last put that kind of stuff. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it from what I can remember. Okay, now I'm going to put that away. putting in Mom's candle set. Now let's see if we can get any of those festive items in my kitchen that need to be put away. But otherwise, just as I planned, the other night after getting that one tip from Lottie, from when you boot up the game or in the loading screen or something, something about putting in an extra oomph, and here's what you see. Yeah, here it is in my bedroom and workspace upstairs. Now that should be better after I learned the tip from Lottie. And it's also in my basement. Yeah. Oh, and here's a little update on my basement. Yeah, I just got the recipe for the wooden mini table through shopping on ACNH 5. Yep, and got some crafted stuff just so I can put those things, just to mount those things on so they're not lying on the floor. Yep, there's a protein shake and the dumbbell, which you'll get after participating in the group stretching after a set of consecutive days. But just be careful, they're irreplaceable. So yeah, don't sell them or whatnot. In case the protein shaker bottle, do not drink out of it. I mean, it takes 3 drinks until it's gone. So don't even try. Thankfully, never took a sip out of the protein shaker bottle. Kept it in my storage, and now I have it setting out for display. And some of those items should be treated as miscellaneous furniture items. So yeah, this is my downstairs arcade and gym. All right, before I get to the main room, I'm going to go to those other rooms around and show you what I mean by that extra oomph. So I don't have villagers coming in to interrupt me when I'm got something big to do, and they have no business barging in. I mean, really, they don't. But it's not what I wanted to do. So yeah, this is what I'd like to show you. All right, now I'm going to go into the kitchen. I just got done repolishing the dining room. All right, now we're just going to knock. So I'm just going to put in that chat thing called it says shoe. All right, but that's in case somebody ever decides to just knock when I'm not ready. But you know, this is my house. I make the rules. just a little fix up so I can do it. Yeah, better way instead of just a simple tap. All right, now I should have my kitchen polished. Just a little update on the polishing effect. Now it's all that extra oomph, just as I suggest. If you want something better than just a simple tap, you just gotta press and hold the A button while you work. All right. Now I'm gonna go on over to the bathroom. Get, yep, get some polishing done in there. right, it's just about 1 a.m. And because of this ordinance, that's when Sky goes to bed, since she's a normal villager. Okay, I'm just going to put that in the way in case a villager thinks they can just. Okay. Well, at least I can sneak through. Okay, I'm just moving stuff off so I can. So I can. So I can polish the surfaces. All right. All right. Now the TV is in the static mode. All right, now that my living room should be fully polished, I'm going to go and recheck my upstairs bedroom and workspace. See there's anything I'm missing or whatnot. Yeah, pretty much what I've done to consider it kind of an improvement. About nothing left over. That could need fixing. See what Nobu's up to. But other than that, all right. Well, not much. Okay. Now I'm gonna kind of do some updating on my villagers' houses. Yeah, do away with those festive wreaths. Yeah, let me go get some bells. Yeah, it costs 9,000 bells per villager's house. So you get 80,000 bells. That should about cover all of that. Yeah, at least she's wearing the pajama dress that I gifted her before. But I've also gifted her the terry cloth nightgown, which you can only get from Able Sisters during the winter, but you can order from the Nuke Shopping app any time of the year once it's been cataloged. All right, let's do the outside. Yeah, let's just change the wreath since it's just the winter time. Go for the snowflake wreath. Now let's move to Audie. Wonder if she's working out. And she is. Now we're going to ball. Whitney. Now we're going to Felicity. Chief. Wolfgang. He's in his education mode. Now we're going to Lobo. Now we're going to Kyle. Now finally Dobie. right. Now I got to start the process. Okay, so and some of these items will end up selling. It says, hi, am I the only one here? Well, doesn't matter, but based on how many people are viewing. But anyways, just putting some of the stuff back in my storage, but I do have to get rid of some items. Some of the items I can give to other players if they need items that they probably do not yet have cataloged. Oh, and there's the wind flower. I'm like, thanks, even though I kind of like to put in a better spot or something. Kind of like to put it in a better spot. So yeah. So yeah, let me move it over to what would be more of a garden type place. Thinks maybe it could be a breeding issue or something. So I'm going to go plant it right here. Yep, where it's with all the other windflowers. And then over time, if flowers can spread over time, there can be more some of the same colors, more oranges. But only for when spring comes. Oh, I got a bicycle helmet. All right, and there's the festive wreath still up because the change doesn't take effect until like Once the clock hits 5 a.m., that's when the day cycle restarts. So yeah, here's what we can like savor till the change takes effect. So and the ornaments from these cedar trees, the ones that can bear ornaments during the fest season, they'll be all back to regular cedar trees. Yep, and then there's Sky, who's in bed. Yep, there's the festive wreath still up until the change takes effect. So just showing you last minute, yeah, the last you'll see of those festive wreaths. Yep, on my villagers' front doors till they get replaced by those snowflake wreaths. Okay, it's 1:24. It's about 6 minutes till Tybalt's bedtime. All right. Yep, there's Felicity sitting down at her outside tea table. Oh, and she just got up. I was about to take a screenshot, but too late. All right. And then here's Audie's house. And now here's my house where I just put up the snowflake wreath just after the end of the New Year's thing. Oh, and then I'll be taking out the plain party lights arches as long as I have the storage space. Well, as long as I have space in my inventory to take them out of my storage. Yeah. Okay, yep, there's the plain party lights arches. Put the plain party lights arches back. Wait till Whitney's out of the way. Yeah, we're putting away those ornament garlands. And yeah, my pocket space is already going to get pretty full because those ornament garlands, they're supposed to be like little narrower, so you have more room to place them. If I go a little closer. Are you sure? There's plenty of room. Maybe if I place the one right over here a little farther. All right. And then there'll be some room. So I can disregard that. No, we sure. All right. Okay, now I'm going to throw those ornament garlands into my storage. Oh, and I forgot to put this away. All right. All right. Just setting everything back to how I found it. Now that the festive season is already over, those flowers that I already dug up to make room for the illuminated tree will be back. Yep, will be going back to where I already dug them up. might as well just sell that extra cosmos that grew in the area I did not expect. Now I'm gonna go and sell the rest of those. Well, this blowout thing has just been done for. Now, craft something. Something I'd like to give to someone as a thanks for coming or whatnot, or but you can like only send up to 2 items to other players on your friends list per day, unless you time travel if you want to keep sending them stuff, and then keep time traveling after one each set of 2 items that you're going to send them. I forgot to go and check the weather predictions, but otherwise, yeah, I think later in January it shouldn't have to snow as much. Let me look at Wikipedia's weather thing. Roll it on Wikipedia. All right. All right. On January 5th through February 3rd here in the Northern Hemisphere, a 22% chance of snow and a 21% chance of heavy snow. Whereas February 24th, which is supposed to be the last day of winter, a 30% chance of snow, 0% chance of heavy snow. Because then February 25th is when spring begins in the game, and then the snow is going to be melted. And then going into spring, February 25th through March 31st, is a 24% chance of rain and a 12% chance of heavy rain. So yeah. And then if I time travel by just rewinding the clock, then I would get to see the weather. But currently holding off on the time travel. So I'll see by the next time I play. Since I have Saturday and Sunday off work. I just want to show you guys. Yep, this is the festive clearance, festive year clearance thing, and just cleaning out my storage so I'm not like hoarding those ornaments or whatever. Yeah, because now that I have about every festive item cataloged, so I shouldn't have to worry about it as much anymore. And try to keep up with the seasons, but only time travel if I need to. Oh, see what Whitney has to say. She wants me to give her some stuff. I have a teacher favor. That's my arcade seat. Be a dear and take it off my hands. You see, I bought it a long time ago to give it to a friend as a going away present. But, well, she decided not to move after all, if you can believe it. I've hung on to it all this time, but I think it would be best if you took it. Thank you so much, Hot Cocoa. All right. Well, at least it will give me a chance if I should go to Cyrus and get different variations. Well, let me take a look. The arcade seat. Yep, I got gray and blue in my catalog. But otherwise, I'm going to do it like at least tomorrow or whatever. Well, it's already midnight. Well, sometime later today. Yeah, it's 1:41 in the morning. Okay, Whitney got me the blue one. So yeah, the next day cycle, whenever I'm playing, now that it's a Saturday, and Saturdays, of course, in the game are usually the days KK Slider performs in the plaza, unless there's an event that happens on that day of the week, such as fishing tourney or bug off, which next Saturday is the January fishing tourney, or what we call the winter fishing tourney. Yeah, because fishing tourney, it's once every season, whereas bug off, it's in the summer months plus in September, which is in the autumn, while it picks up where summer left off. All right. But I'm deciding, because the sign's right in front of my house after this New Year's, I'm going to keep it with the 2023 wording until then in February, then I can kind of change it back to normal. So, anyways, So it's been 5 hours since I started streaming, and I'm going to be closing off this stream very, very soon. So thanks to Glitch Trap, aka Peggy One, for coming to my island with this festive clearance thing. So yeah, fortunately, she's been my only one who's been active to come to visit my island. The others have been kind of doing other things or playing other games. So, anyways, I'm gonna go wrap up the stream now that this festive clearance thing has ended, because this was just what as I had promised. So, anyways, I'm gonna close off the stream and hope you guys all have a wonderful night. And this is Mina Fox signing off.